Rar and stuff there, huh? Rar and stuff tracking. Rar and stuff, cool bird. Didn't work that time. Rar and stuff, BP. You know what? Before we even get started, I'm gonna ask you guys something. Might even, yeah, we'll make a poll. Go ahead and do the poll thing. So, I made some poor decisions last time with which spells and abilities and things that I wanted. I took with my my level up point modules, and I've been thinking it would probably be best if I just kind of started over, because I picked up some things that weren't as useful as I thought they would be. We're still early enough in the game that it might not be like a critical loss for us, but I was wanting to start over and do it right to mainly get those points back and put them someplace else where they will do us more good. So, what do you guys think? Should we just carry on with what we got and just kind of forget about some of these skills that I've picked up, or should we wipe it, start over, pretend this is episode 1? Damn ads. Ah! Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the poll-y thing. So, should we respec our poor skill choices?
I vote for whichever is funnier.
And we're gonna... time is it? Okay. 2-minute poll. 2. No, 3, 2, 3, 2. Whichever is funnier. Not sure which one would turn out to be funnier. Although, you know, the whole starting over thing, that might, I'd probably still play it as though it was episode 1. You know, reading the things and having my notes over here. And I'll just not do anything at all with the last VOD. See, the game does not let you respec at all. There is no method to respec. So, to undo some of our skill selections would mean delete new game. But I can think of 3 abilities, 3 spells that I took that are not actually helping us. And also the choice to go into standard weapons, maybe not so great. Because I remembered why OSA agents are really... Okay. Why OSA agents are actually better off at energy weapons. Although switching to energy may cause some complications at certain points of the game. Vote as null and void if I'm the only one. If you're the only one who voted. So everybody get your votes in now. It's almost over. Alright. The one vote. The one and only vote. Probably from Tracken. So, welcome to episode 1 of System Shock 2. I'm actually kind of okay with this. So, wait, no, not Fwa yet. Fwa. Vote regrets. No regrets. It still gets me that they've got all these the new logos for like Night Dive, and this is, I'm pretty sure, is the original, and they're just like, oh, stretch it to fit the current monitor. So yeah, Looking Glass and whoever the other Irrational, their logos looked very old and crunchy, very JPEG compressioned. So here we go, new game. And we're going to go on normal. We got campaign, because there's only this one. I wonder if they had planned on doing, like, other campaigns with this engine, and that's why this exists. I looked. Shut up. Anyway, I looked and could not find mods for this game. I don't know why this menu exists.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
She never actually said that in the first game. I guess in all the time that's passed, she's been thinking of good comebacks.
A rogue artificial intelligence, known as Shodan, lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
Back with water, what'd you miss? Literally nothing, because we're starting over. Military. Science. Consumers! We make them all!
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Yep, it was really close. I let chat vote on what we did and restart one by one. Statistics!
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please
4
watch your
years
step
ago.
when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. We're not going to go
Step
through
into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
We're not going to go through the tutorial again. We're just going to go straight to picking our career and doing our service.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic. If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced level. Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military.
Wonder if they ever had anyone's ever gone to like a a military recruiting office and just walked right on through and ignored everything they were being told. It's like, don't worry, I know where I'm going. Do we critically break the last save? I don't know if we can call it critically broken, but I made a great many poor decisions with certain selections.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chun-Lo.
So
Ready yourself to
this is
feel
the only way you can
limitations of your
respec in this
mind
game.
Slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
Alright, so first, I think we picked the Cyber Affinity. That's actually not a bad choice. However, you guys saw how long it took for me to actually get the points for hacking. So instead, we're going to start with the Psycho-Reflective Screen because, damage reduction. So is that this one? No.
The sensory
No.
deprivation.
This one.
The sensory deprivation.
It's just
tanks
sensory
aboard the
deprivation all
TOS
around.
Chulun are modulated.
Your year in the tanks of the Chun-Lun is finished. Your will has grown. Can you feel it? To gather, to strike? You have learned how to freeze your foes in their tracks and how to shield yourself from them as well. Second-tier disciplines are now also in your grasp. Take your skills into the field and pit them against your enemies. Alright. This time, we actually did kind of make a poor choice with going with research. Apparently that's actually the worst of the options. 2 points of endurance or 2 points of psionics is better.
And disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
Sounds fun. We are still going to want the points in research, but we're going to buy those. Your time of service at the OSA Central Core has reached its end. Your year was mostly peaceful, with one major exception. The hired assassin tried to disguise her intentions under a layer of quite explicit daydreams, but you were not deceived. Near the end, you felt the presence of her fading thoughts enter your mind, and then vanish like the clearing mist. And finally, I actually made a very poor choice here. We chose Neuro Reflex Dampening, eliminates all weapon kickback. That's really only useful if you're going with standard weapons and using like the assault rifle. Or the burst fire on the pistol, which I would never ever turn on. Instead, we've got Remote Electron Tampering, makes active alarms timeout faster. Worthless. Not buying that. Never going to use it. Never going to take it. +2 to agility. Actually useful. So, nope. Wait, yeah, that was it. Psychogenic agility.
Political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political stability. You shall spend a year battling these chaotic elements, both psionically and by physical force.
You notice how corporate came first? We're a military, right? We're not actually working for the for Trioptimum. We're working just for, like, the UNN. I'm feeling much better today than I was yesterday. You are directed to return to Station 74 over 34 Alpha. Your year with the OSI Central Core has reached its conclusion. You learn the ways of lifting secrets from the minds of enemies and disarming their devices. When it came to act, speed, both natural and mentally enhanced, was critical. So we got 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 cyber affinity, and the agility speedy boof. What was our number? Is it soldier number G65000 something? Was that int max? Your application to join the crew of the Rickenbacker has been approved. Report to Shuttle Mayfair at Port Francisco 400 on a certain date. Oh, no.
Shuttle A138. You have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Yeah, headaches suck. 5 months later, UNN Von Braun near Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion miles from Earth. Guy has worms. Oh, thank F! It's Cass! Rar and stuff crocodile. We're starting over. That was a big thing.
Memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Aw, dang it. It happened again. This is the only way to respec. And we made some poor choices before.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
Respec thing didn't happen for a while. Yeah, it's unfortunate too. Because there are a lot of games where your choices are permanent and you could really screw yourself over by wasting your limited experience points.
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Right. Darn it. I was wanting to actually watch it come in. Hang on, hang on.
The entire
Okay.
sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Just a nice little jog. I shot her in the feet. No, okay, that time probably.
Warning.
Probably not.
Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
You just take that, charge it up, stick it in the thing. Doors open, and we're safe. Safe forever.
Get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded
offered you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Okay. Oh yeah, I found a thing. Respect my authority.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no Cyberderg, but I know a plant shell when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
But hey, I just work here, right? Yeah, we are gonna want to get some points into hacking because that is how we deal with cameras and turrets. So that's gonna be our first priority. Okay. We could... Let's try using our super speed.
Agility activated.
Whoop. Good jump. Excellent jump. I press the space bar and he falls down on his face. Oh, I know why. Parkour! No, not that time. You have to say. This is one of the best streams on the net, but you've already said that. It's okay. We're doing a lot of repeat things today. Hooah! He didn't like grab it and pull himself up. He just probably because he has a thing in his hand and it's plugged into his wrist, and that can't be comfortable.
Agility activated.
Okay, I just kind of tapped forward and he just walked right off the side. Huh. Well, okay, good. And we just kind of step over here, grab that. Oh, it's a speedy boost shot and and some bullets for a gun that we're never gonna use. We might use the speedy boost though, because we melee. All right.
I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
They don't listen to ghosts around here. Alright, we got money, we got our key card. I don't think there was any... Oh wait, there was. Boop. We throwing mad balls at people? Nah, we got cryokinesis.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
What's that bring us to? Alright, let's just go ahead and go by hacking now. And hack. Okay, we got 2 points left. Is that enough for... Nope, it costs 3. Well, hopefully this will be enough, and we'll be able to hack source the megabits, turn off the cameras and the turrets, and then go cause some problems. Out. Yes, I will take your Coke. We have an unresearched object, but this time we don't have the research power, or the science power, to know what it is, so...
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. Each deck is a room where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior.
Alright, there's just so much stuff. You know what? Back it up. We need to slow things down a tiny bit, because there's a lot of dialogue and talky things happening. They're just kind of overlapping each other. Polito is interrupting herself. And then we got Xerxes talking, a ghost is talking. Get the shot, get the key. Don't look at explosions because we are too cool. Oh. Ah, Psy Hypo.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh. Okay, fine. He got me. Yeah. Ow, that actually hurt a lot. Okay. Now we can go and buy hacking again. Hack. Hacking is an important skill to have in this game. In fact, it might actually be impossible to beat this game without it.
I'm sorry.
That, like this, that. Okay, she wants us to go to the elevator.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
So we need to go to medical first.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Hey, did you have anything? No. Healing with soda.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
And it only costs a few nanites.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business.
Well, la-dee-da.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
Can I put things in here? Oh, dang it. What if I want to organize my stuff and I want to put all my bullets inside of these boxes? Or inside this guy's inventory?
Agility deactivated.
2 cans of Coke. Superior healing. And we just chuck these down here, because... Oh, there. Now we are going to be using energy weapons, as I normally do when I play this. But not for a little bit. Time to hack towards the megabits. Dude, nope. Dang it. Nope. Crud. Nope. Reset. Nope. Dang it. I'm the worst hacker. Oh, can I get anywhere else? Come on.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
And just,
Security alert terminated.
there.
Security system offline.
First try. Get wrecked, bot.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
And we'll go bonk. Ka-plonk. Plonk. Ka-plonk. Okay, and then... Okay, and now you... I have to make sure that I don't actually blow it up with melee, because it'll explode in my face and hurt. Is that... Oh, nope. That's just a bottle of vodka. Who do you think that guy's talking to?
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Ow. Monkey shot the zombie with a psychic ball. With a mad ball.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Box? Empty box. I don't need to run. The guy's stuck down there by himself. Lol. And somebody just threw away 20 nanites. Seems like a really bad idea to just chuck those in the trash. How are we doing on things? We got 4. That's actually enough. We can get the cyber affinity buff thing, so that we'll be better at cybering. Yeah, that's the one. Increases cybernetic affinity by 2. Mwah.
Security system online.
At least for now. In you go.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I still don't understand how she's actually transmitting modules to us. Is it just like a transporter beam? It's just beaming it into our inventory?
To get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you.
Once again, everybody's talking over each other.
Good.
So let's wait for her to finish.
Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
I have a big antenna sticking out of my head. You just can't see it because they hacked my vision to edit it out. No, I can't see it because if I try to look up and see it, well, now it's just behind me. Wait, is that what these are? I have 2 antennas for better reception.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Would you rather deal with xenomorphs or dead space? That depends. Do I get to play with the weapons from those 2 settings? Because if so, then dead space 100%. Redundant software not installed.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Alright, we got a thing already plugged into that. So this med bed is good to go. Go ahead and turn that on. Save. Yes? Okay. In that case...
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade Cyberderg has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Polito, I'm trying to talk to my chat, please. So anyway, the weapons in Dead Space are a lot of fun. I like the line gun. I like the contact beam. The plasma cutter is, you know, it's the first weapon you get, and it remains good throughout the entire game. Uh-oh. Ow. Whoa. Oh, he's got the jukes. Monkey brain. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Also, I should recast my shield and my speed.
Mods banned that AI for 10,000 years for interrupting Kess.
Yeah, stinking AI. Actually, it's not an AI. That's Dr. Polito. She's just one of the members on the ship's crew. Oh, perfect. I was looking for one of these. All right, we need cyber affinity. Bip, bip. Nope. Perfect.
Security system offline. This is Xerxes. Why do you persist?
Oh, that guy's got a shotgun. You shot your friend! Stop shooting your friend! Yeah, stop shooting me, too. Don't drink beer if you're an OSA agent. It'll drain your psi power. Ooh, armor. Yes, please. And level 1 research software. Yeah, redundant. Already got it. A monkey! And smash it. And come on. We have to take this thing out before the clock runs out. Now that I think about it, there's another turret that we need to deal with as well.
Psi shield deactivated.
Okay, good, good. Back the other way. Run diagonally. It's faster. Okay, save, and don't botch it. Good. Get the monies. Bonk, 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 bonk. Drunk wrench murder is possible, so kind of a hard decision, I guess. But remember, we are a Jedi Master. We probably shouldn't be drinking. It's against the Jedi code or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's what we're going for, is psychic melee warrior-y person. So a Jedi. Although, Jedi have been known to gamble. Maybe they do drink.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Did he say Psi Annex? As in psychic powers? No. He didn't.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
Can't convince you that there wasn't at least one Jedi who took some stuff to expand their mind, trying to discover new powers. Bet you it was Jolie Bindo.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Yeah, they're so difficult to come by that I had to start the game all over again to spend mine more wisely.
Patient Watts Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Yeah, no wonder they're so mad. Getting chopped to pieces and bashed with a wrench.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
These pictures aren't quite as high res as the ones that were in the marathon mod that you were playing, Tracking. Rar and stuff, Dracana.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Nom 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 nom. Rar and stuff officially, Dracana.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit, my favorite. Nom 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 nom. I always look around just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, even though, you know, we've been through here before.
Flash will welcome us.
Whoa. Ah. Oh, this thingy again? Well, at least we made the correct choice the first time here. Bip. Where is...
Security forces have been alerted to your presence. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Okay, I've got an alley. I'm gonna go ahead and bip. There is a camera. Hadouken! And time's about up. Wait.
Security system online.
Nope. Nope. Just gonna keep interrupting you. Rar and stuff, Churchy. Alright. Hacksaws the megabits once more. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Got it. Turn that off. Whoops. I didn't mean to recast that. Have to wait. You saw Predator Badlands? Very good. Excellent. I was somewhat worried about it. As long as this thing take to reset. There. Another key. We don't need the armor. We're already wearing that. Proximity bombs. We cannot drink any of these Cokes. They've still got the little rings around them, and we are not smart enough to take them off. Nom nom nom. Is there anything further? Aha! Okay, perhaps not aha. Hey, here's something I didn't show before. So, the disgusting pile of worms, if you walk over that,
toxic hazard.
It poisons you. So, don't step on the worms. They take it personally. Someone left a gun up there. It's in terrible condition and we can't use it anyways. Whoop. Down it goes. Come on, get up. Instructions unclear. Get caught in the little plastic soda rings and died. No, don't jump. I just want you to get off the ladder and onto this little ledge. Onto this ledge. You know what? That's fine. It's all fine. There, we got the monies. Was there anything over this side? I think there was. Nope, careful. This ladder is just slightly taller than it needs to be for this. Cybernetic modules. A shotgun in fair condition, but it's empty. And this is a very tall room. I feel like this space could have been used for pretty much anything else on this ship. Oh. You guys want a bag of soggy chips? They still got the crunch.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
He's got a pig player. Got a R&D sector card.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Brawn bruised. Our brawn has been bruised.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Considering this is a corporate spaceship in interstellar space, I'm guessing the law involves only the corporation and no actual legal stuff.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from
Oh, it's Polito. This is the person that's been talking to us.
I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
What part of that sounded like English?
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Hell, why? Rarenstuff-Vorpal. Alright, we got some points. Let's see, we could spend them. We've got 21. Okay. Yee, shinies! Alright, we're gonna put... Oh, it takes 12. Okay. 1 into energy. And I need some more points to continue doing the thing that I wanted to do here. But we're getting there.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Med-Sci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
To KO your ass before I gave you a treat. You didn't have to. I'm gonna go back to the med bed and... Something is out of place. It's my wrench. It's supposed to be up your ass. I'm gonna heal. Since they're going to be weapons and things that you just can't, you straight up can't even use because you don't have the skills for them, feels like inventory is a lot less of a problem in this game than in the first one. Unless you go in all weapons and you go in like standard and heavy weapons. Especially heavy weapons because there's a lot of grenades.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember,
Bubbles.
A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Goddamn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Hi there.
I want to hack into this thing again.
Selection.
Oh. Never buy anything from an unhacked vending machine. That advice holds true in real life as well. Let's see, I need cyber affinity. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh, I have to... Since I botched the hack on that thing, then it's actually broken and I have to repair it before I can hack it again. So we gotta use this one.
Security system offline.
Wait, this way. Hey, you guys remember Citadel? Need some bullets. More bullet. And then we back up. And we give it the old freezy touch. I remember the Citadel. I spent a lot of time there. Going super fast. Well, maybe not super, but going fast. The door closed. That means there's a zomblebee. Oh, he's got a shotgun. And he missed. How did you miss? I'm not complaining, I'm just not sure. Bonk. Can I search you? No, not you. The Not the hybrid, the corpse. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Whoop.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office.
I can
He
just
should
break
know
this.
the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
It'll be fine. He'll wait. Any small beaker? We're gonna just want to hold on to that for reasons. Disposable maintenance tool.
There's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
The way her ghost died, it's like she was clutching her head like, ow, a headache, psychic attack or something. And then there's this blood splatter on the wall. Get 2 back-to-back days of me streaming. You do! And it only costs you 1 day of me streaming. Shotgun. Wait, I don't think... Is there a... Oh, there is. Oh, it doesn't matter. The timer's still going. Bonk. Man, when you knock out the security, it stays knocked out.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Gonna go down. Darn it. I was hoping it would interrupt him.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson.
Oh, that was probably this guy.
The first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying! I'm trying!
Break time! Boy, I bet that guy wishes he could go on a vacation too. But it is time for the ad breaks. And that means... It's time for everyone to get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourselves a drink, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, and I will see you back in a few minutes. Whoosh. That's a long clip, so we're just going to interrupt it, and we'll get back to it later on the next ad break, because unfortunately, I wish I could make it so that like whenever I exit the scene, it just kind of stops playing it, and when I go back to it, it just picks a new random one. But no, if I set it to stop the playback, then it also just pick the same video whenever I enter the scene every single time. It's kind of annoying and sucks. So all it does is just kind of pauses it. Anyway, we're back. The doctor is now on the Healy bed, but it doesn't have a thing.
They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
We'll have to listen to that in just a minute because, ow. Shoot your friend. Shoot your friend. I am not your friend. You are not supposed to shoot me.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
And he never got that beer. Maybe I should grab one of like that bottle of vodka or something and just leave it there for him. You know, pour one out for our boy. I just remembered. This might actually be difficult. So, whenever I was saying that the direction that I'm going might actually prove to be a little difficult in places, this is one of them. Ah. Ah. Because I don't really have a good way of dealing with this guy. Whoop. Nope. Keep that turned on. Ah, garbage. 10 nanites. Oh, and it turned off all of our buffs too. Well, he's gonna get a boom. So robots might actually be a little difficult for us to handle. All right, what was it? 1, 2, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Okay, so I need...
Security system online.
Yeah, I'm gonna need repair. And that ought to hold us there. We got 9 modules to spend. And I want... So, let's discuss some of our choices that we had made before. First, we took this one, the neuro dampening. Eliminates knockback. I already said that that's really only good for automatic weapons to, you know, kind of keep them under control and on target. We were mainly sticking with the pistol, and it's kind of easy to, you know, correct after each shot. No big deal there. It was unlikely that we were going to get to level 6 in standard weapons to be able to use the assault rifle, so kind of a waste. Over here, anti-entropic field. The duration is way too short for it to be useful to us. Although maybe it would get better after, you know, we put some more points into psi and extend the duration, because it's 20 seconds per psi. But it was lasting like, well, a fight, and we were just having to recast it each time to keep our gun from falling apart. Kind of sucks. Probably better just to have points in repair. And then there's this thing, recursive psionic amplification. I got so excited by the psionic ability, increased psionic ability +2. I did not read the second part of that. Psi point costs are doubled. So that's also bad. Anyway, we're gonna do this one. Neural decontamination shields you 80% of radiation. We're gonna get a hazmat suit that does that, so not super important. Localized pyrokinesis will be useful actually pretty soon, if it still works the way I remember it working. Also, Punchy Fist could be useful, but we've only got 9 points, so we got to pick one, and only one. And I'm thinking Punchy Fist would be more useful immediate. No, we're going to go Fire, because if it does what I remember it doing, it will be extremely handy. Could also just put a point in endurance and get some more health. How much would that actually give us? So we go from 11 to 16, so it's 5 points each. That isn't bad. Yeah, sure. We'll stick with that. We are going to want to get our endurance up a bit. Just a bit, though. So now we have a level 2 spell, Pyro Field. It is... Ow. What? We're just breaking everything as we go through the hall. Anyway, Pyro Field. It causes problems. But it also has other uses that are pretty good. We just come in here to use the med bed. If only there was a free way to recharge our psi points. But alas, our options are that and nothing else. Another maintenance tool. A radiation hypo.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Who's that growling at my door? Brrr. Let's see, engine core or shuttle bay. I've already forgotten which way, so we're just gonna go left. Good adventurers go left.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Right.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
What a horrible sound.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have
Why does it do this? Alright. What a lovely sound. You know what? Back it up. I didn't mean to back it up that far. Because, Polito was saying something that was probably important to listen to.
On the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Forgot to press the U button to read our read whatever we got from the hypo or the research place with the chemicals. Anyway, we go here.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Radiation hazard.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
So sick.
Okay, so she wasn't actually saying anything helpful, other than there's got to be a way to fix this. Shoddy pistol has a single bullet. That's fine. We'll take it, even though I shouldn't be picking up all this ammo that I find, but it's just I wants it. Oh, stuck? Nope, there we go.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot consider conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Ryan stuff, Draco! Alright. Storage bay 4. Or room 4.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
I hear another one. Well, that's auxiliary storage 5. Repair software? Yeah, sure, we need that. Well, we don't have the code for that. I certainly don't have it written down in my notebook right next to me, because we haven't discovered it yet on this timeline. Oh, this guy's fast. Okay, check the map. Yeah, this is where we're gonna need to go eventually, but not where we need to go right now. Did I? Oh, missed this one.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Radiation hazard.
Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and use a heal. This doesn't actually help us from radiation, but maybe it'll help us from zombies. Because last time we came running through here, there was like 3 guys. Alright, terrible sounds. Here's number 4. Alright, what was the code? It was 59004.
Demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Behind you! Haha! Okay, so we got the hazard suit, and that's never leaving our inventory.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff...
God. The overlapping dialogue and talking and stuff is really aggravating whenever you're trying... when you're wanting to enjoy the story. So, let's go slower. You know, I thought the whole idea of having the audio logs was so that they could have these talkie bits without making the player just kind of stand around and wait for it to finish. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Well, I thought that was a lot of dudes. There you are. We'll just move on ahead and look for the you.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat located.
I kind of botched that. Okay.
Radiation hazard.
So those are the guys that I want to use the fire aura for, because if I recall correctly, it actually does it protects you from them. Oh, so now there's 3 of them. Working on it. Alright, go ahead and hit that. I think I just need to be saving a lot more. Like, a lot more. Again, it was 59004.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Popping in and out for a brief moment, I see got wrecked in system shock. Yep, that's your cue to just get back to the historian lore keeper work. Okay, well, thanks for swinging by. No, come on, put this on. Take your gun.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with Corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Okay, armor. Actual armor. Now, I hope they didn't fix this, because I'm pretty sure this was actually a glitch that wasn't supposed to work the way it does. But I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on too. Yeah, not really. I don't think that worked as well as it could have. Cook the monkey. Try not to get squibshed like a fruit gummy. Oh, my brawn Bruce has brunned out. What? Alright, turn this off. Nope, nope, and nope. Dang it. %. There we go. Gonna go ahead and save. And we got a few minutes of calm and quiet from the turrets and the cameras, not from the zombies. So in the regular version of this game, these little protocol droid guys, they walk up to you, they explode, but if you have the fire aura running, then it actually protects you from fire-based attacks. That does not appear to be the case anymore.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Hi. Ack. Ack. Okay, fine. Using another one.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
I'm gonna probably smack you with this. Bonk. I can't even break the camera with a single swing. I need more strength. Whoop. Med hypo.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Now we have to slowly beat up a turret. So very slowly. We have 6 hit points, but there is a med bed just a little bit up ahead.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
She doesn't sound bothered at all. Not even annoyed, just like, well, this is the day that we're having now. Battery. What level up stations were in here? Weapon skills and psionics. And we have 11 points. GTA 6 pushed back until November of next year. Well, I won't be playing it anyways, so that's fine. I loved Vice City and San Andreas. And then I got GTA 4 and it was like, this is not really my thing. Don't really care for it. And then I went ahead and got GTA 5 thinking, you know, it's got to be better, right? And the torture part of the main story, the torture scene, was where I said, nope, I'm done here.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
Can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
They sing in our symphony of the flesh. The song lyrics are, "Kill me!" See, they're not actually begging for death. They're just singing. Whoa! I'm just gonna... And, Whoa! Oh, we're both too fast.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise.
There, got it.
Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Rare and stuff, Seru.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
How about you, Seru? Do you feel the glory of the flesh?
Threw a wrench into that camera's plans.
I tried, but it didn't work too well. I blame the presence of all the monkeys. The monkey wrench failed. Because they're used to the monkey business. Yeah. How much does this do? Not a lot. Okay. Don't bother with cryo on those guys. Nope, that's a turret. Yeah. Black. This is not going too great. He turns too fast. That might be death, actually. So yeah, I need more strength, and would help if I got the laser.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Come down. Down. Oh, this... yeah, I'm not going to walk through that middle part. I'm just going to get this and these. I need to find the thingy, the security thingy that lets me turn off cameras and turrets so that I can smash up the turrets on this floor. Monkeys and their typewriters. They really know how to Shakespeare things up. Chips. Oh, is it full health? That's that doesn't happen very often. I wonder if I could squish them underneath the elevator. It's the tri-optimum way. Watch out, monkey! The robots are coming! Oh, well, this isn't good. Oh, I also have, need to level up our hacking skill. Ah! The big boy's here! The ranger won't like this, Yogi. Hi, guys. Yep, that doesn't help. They're all just blowing up on me. Okay. So, it does not actually help you. They did indeed fix that. Get these bullets. Okay, we need to crouch. Crawl through there. Monkey! I can't climb up there because there's a monkey in the way. I really want them to get underneath this platform, underneath the elevator, so I can squish them with it. Ow. Nope, nothing up there. Nothing back here. Nothing back here. Alright, there's a security terminal. There's a... Uh-oh. Swift boost.
Shield activated.
Right, okay. Bye. Although there's... I can't get to the security panel now because there's all the robots around it. The monkeys are restless. Ah! Oh. Didn't even notice you. And I've already got a monkey brain. I don't need another one. Alright, more modules. Enormous claw marks on that box. Ryan stuff glitch naga.
I already have a monkey brain.
If I had a like a quotes command, that would be going into it. All right, zoom. That's yeah, that's just light combat armor. We're already wearing that. Does not seem to help us with the explosions at all. And I think this whole direction was a lot of nothing. Alright, well, excuse me. There are problems. Yep, these droids, when they get close to you, they explode. And then there's a big boy over here that when I get close to him, he shoots. So I can't get to the security panel to turn the stuff off. Ah, here we go. Going up. Now I can beat them up with my cryokinesis, but it doesn't do a lot of damage to them. Oh, going up. Bye. It most certainly isn't. Oh, ah. This is a terrible mess. It indeed is a terrible mess. Is there a turret? Yeah, there was a turret in that room. I might have to fight them with, well, no, because we're gonna get a real weapon in here that we can use. Just need to, whoa. Waha! Ow. There is a psi power that is a healing spell, and I think we might need to take it. Oh, we're not welcome here, guys. We should probably just leave. Just go back home to Earth. No, he's got a shotgun. He's not a melee guy. Run! That's all we've been doing. Why was the shotgun borked? Because the shotguns these guys are wielding are broken whenever you get them. That'll keep you from getting shotguns before you are meant to. Whoa, you missed! Whoa, you missed! What about the shotgun next to the monkeys? Well, The other thing is, we can't use shotguns because we're not going with standard weapons. So we don't even have the skill to equip it. We don't have the hackeration powers. Normal gun. We also can't use normal guns, which is why we're running around so much. Man, I hope the oh shoot, I saw it back there. So there's bad news here. Excuse me, pardon me.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available at most replicators.
All the meals are going to be suspended, so that means that they're just going to hang them above you. You know, just like a little carrot on a stick. Oh, you want this? You better work harder. Like that. There's a big stompy boy above us, isn't there? Bingo. Alright. Just a second with this. Repair. Actually, before we do that, Cyber Affinity. Now, repair. Usual, 3 in a row. And it has no power. Well, I guess this is a good time to use the battery. So now we have a laser gun. And we can use it because we have skill in energy weapons. But first, overcharge. Oh, this is using a lot of energy. Alright, let's see if we can just make this guy cry about it. Nope, that ain't working.
Laser beams.
Laser beam. Well, that used nearly all of its power. That's, good. Good. Probably a few messages behind on this.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN.
Whoops.
There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Run! Iron stuff kindles Showtail. Bunk's Durgan knows. Uh-oh. Because Durgan's a tough thing, he bonks to feel boops. I've been booped. Blah. Alright, maybe I can get to the little security terminal thingy. Whoop. Or maybe I won't need to. Excuse me, I'm just taking this. Maybe I won't need to get to it because we're juking all the turrets. Boops might factory reset your dragon. Use cautionary. Whoa, excuse me. Not that one. Oh no, we do have to use that one if we want to go up. Ha! Okay. I can fight you. Let's go.
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself. Right away, sir.
Nope, wait.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Ah, crud, there's more of them coming.
This is all just a misunderstanding. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
And big stompy robot coming too, so. Excuse me. Self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, run! Look, I just need to turn off the security for just a hot minute. Health low.
Right away, sir.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Uh-oh, self-destruct is at 1. What happens? Nope. It'd be nice if the big boy, like, shot them. Oh, crap. So, yeah, starting to remember why I struggled a little bit first time I played this. Engine core, command control. Excuse me, just coming out. Oh, he has a shotgun. So in order to do this, I will have to shut off the security, blows raspberries, and then explodes. 1. Yep, nope. Pardon me. There are so many rare and stuff flaming ice dragon. Okay. Bugger. So I have a very, very low chance of successfully doing the hack. Maybe I should just, okay, that's...
Dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
I'll be safe in here. So, we'll do the cargo floor, you know... Oh! That's still up there. Actually, this isn't a problem.
Potential threat detected.
And...
Security alert terminated.
Okay, that's for weapons, and that's for psychics. This is the Healy power. I think we're gonna go ahead and put some points into there. Strength would also be good, but I want to save some points for, oh, jeez. I do need to put points into strength, but there's not a level up thingy for that here. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. Oh. Or this guy. Rawr and Stuffed Cherry! We are in a slightly more struggly run because... oh. Another camera. I wanted to start over and redistribute my points differently. Energy weapons are a little bit more difficult to use than standard weapons, but they synergize better with psionics later on.
We do not know death.
Only change. We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
My vision is pretty great. In fact, my vision is augmented. But I guess my vision is kind of small, you know, by today's standards, because it's still 1080. Do you know the waffle cone was made by accident in 1904 by Syrian immigrant Ernest what? By Ernest Hamwi, rolled up a thin waffle-like pastry to help an ice cream vendor who had run out of dishes, creating an edible container for the ice cream. Necessity is the mother of invention. We needed something to hold our ice cream, and all we had was this waffle. Forward and then left. Are you shot? No, you're not shotgun guy. He swung his pipe thing and hit the wall with it. Okay, what did she say the code was? Was it 15061? No, that wasn't it. Crud. Wait, this isn't even the right room, is it? No, this is chemical storage. Oh, right. What that's going to do for me... Oh, shoot. We still need to go up to the... We still need to go back to where we were before with the things and the stuff and the place and the turrets and the bad. Because we need to get the little circuit board that we're going to have to put in there. And... Oh... I went a big circle. Let's just go back to... Yeah, we'll load that one. It's fine. Quick save. Quick load. Where are we? Never mind, it's not fine. We're going to load the autosave. Back to the start of this room. We are going to buy the heal. Alright, we have a laser gun. It doesn't have enough energy to take out all the enemies. I too like ice cream. You had an ice cream cone just today? Was it a waffle cone though? Actually, check the map. No, wait. 1A, let's see. Security, looking for an S. There's an S there, and that is all. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Blah. Stinking robots. It'd be funny if I could lure them all the way back here to that little sparky pipe thing. Because as you can see, it's pretty good at taking them out. Ah, good. Time for an ad break. Let me just pop one of these, and then whoop, and then usual get up, stretch, rethink some of our life choices, and be back in just a few minutes. Those were good times, weren't they? Making me want to revisit the crowd control of Deus Ex, but that's for later. Right now, we're on the struggle bus. Whoosh. It'll get better. Right now, the problem is that we don't have a way to recharge the laser because it's the recharger is past place. It's past where a turret is waiting. So I need to shut off the turret so that I can recharge my laser. Well, yeah, we shut off the turret, and then we can run in there, recharge it, and then we're going to be really good. We will be good to go. Wait, no. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this is bad. We're just gonna kill these guys with cryoblasts, even though it's not the greatest. Make do with what you got. Ow. Okay, fine. Regen. Okay. Darn it. Darn it. This is going to be such dumb luck. Because it's an 80%. Okay.
System offline.
Dumb luck is my middle name. Now we can go back to the center room and finally hit the charger so that our laser has juice again. And so will our implants. Hey, oh, where are you going? Ow. Our implants will have juice, and then we'll be able to have stronger hits. Ow. Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh, it's out of it's Borkened. Hang on, I need to go up here. How does a laser jam? There we go. Just there. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and blow some of that stuff up so that's out of the way. What? And again.
kids. I'm sorry.
He blew his nose! Wait. Before I fight you guys. Okay, now we'll fight. Give me strength. And, give me more hack. Oh, I don't have enough modules for hack. I'm short 1. Wait. No. This... Oh, I think we need to go to... Well, we need to get up here anyways.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Sure you can. Just don't join them. It's easy. Just don't join them, Diego. Little maintenance tool. Wait, juice. We can drink that. That's safe. Nanites. Some tasty chips.
Side shield deactivated.
Alright, we've got a little over 2 minutes left to finish taking out all of the turrets around here. We are prepped for a bit more of a fight. We got... Actually, I'm going to leave this on low because Overcharge seems to use more energy than it's worth.
Agility activated. Side shield activated.
Brap. I guess it doesn't really matter either way, does it? $20, and we're out of laser juice again. But maybe there won't be any more of those guys. I actually don't remember where all the turrets were. Nope, not here. Oh, that's one of the little psychic projector thingy tools that we use. We don't need his. It's kind of a shame you can't upgrade it. Nope, not here. And only 30 seconds left, so we're probably not gonna find them. Hey, did I have any more notes?
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Security system online.
Next? Nope, that's it. Okay. Dip, pop, boop. Oh, it's out. It's out. Oh, no, wait. It's jammed. Speaking of jammed... go visit the chargy thingy. But also... make sure we do that. We can repair it. There we go. So maybe we did need to... maybe that code that we found was for fluidics control. I need to go back up that grav shaft to it. I don't know why something just exploded over there. It wasn't my fault. Ooh. Nanites. $5. Save. Alright, can we get lucky again? Certainly doesn't look it. I got one. How much cash do we have? 422. Wait, that one level of hack helped so much. Dang it. And that computer's broken, so we can't even use it anymore. I just need one more super lucky roll on this. Oh, come on. Wait. Dang it. You know, let's check that area with the grav shaft. Maybe that's what we need, is just to go there, and we use the code that we got from the other message, and that's where it's supposed to be. Whoa. Loud kaboom! Warning! Dragon with lost brain cells detected. Is it anyone I know? Because apparently we have a lot in common. It's kind of the problem with this game, or really any game, where you've played it enough that you know the broad strokes of the sequence of events, but then you get to the parts where you're a little fuzzy on, and you're trying to just blaze through it as quick as you can. 15061. There it is. Yep, this is the door that code went to. Oh, she wasn't safe forever. And then that's the code we need for that door. Roten down there.
I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out.
Curses!
Keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
You mean like the one we just listened to? Gotta go with the Dex build. And remember, all of this is just...
Only change. We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
Anyway, I was gonna say something, but I've already forgotten what it was, and I'm not wearing my radiation suit. But yeah, even though we just did this like a day or so, you know, a few days ago, I guess last week, the exact sequence of events have gotten jumbled together. And I was like, forgetting what we needed to do, what, when, and where. Alright, code is this actually 347-6-0. Door open. Chemicals. But more important than that, let's see, nope. There it is, 45 MDEX.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yay, cyber modules. We can upgrade our hacking skill and be slightly better. Didn't we need osmium for something? I'll just go ahead and grab that. But all of this is just so that we can use the elevator again.
Radiation hazard.
All this stuff that we've been doing since we started, pretty much, is just so we can use the elevators. That one. You gotta go back to command. We'll pass by the upgrade station, pump our hacking. Whoop. That's not it. I did upgrade my strength, right? Characters, strength, yes. Strength is 3 + 1 because of our brawn boost. My what? I'm just gonna go poke the thing. Always poke the thing. Whenever you pass by, just always poke it. Just like in the first game, you stick your finger in the socket and you feel much better. And poke. Put the thing in there.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Level up our hacking. Yes. We need to pump our agility. And we're going to need to raise our energy weapons up. Dragon's name Cedrian. And warning, this dragon Lost brain cells. Do not encounter this dragon. Ooh, here's a thing.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Okay, now we can push the button. Button pushed.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Watch out for their real forces. Oh, we can kill him in 3 hits instead of 4. That's an improvement. There's another one, though. Is this the right way? Yes. Here and around. Wait, this isn't the right way. Because we need to go... Oh, wait, yeah. Or, no? Because that's the chemical room. There's another room that we needed. Oh, over here. That was close. Dang, we're fast. This guy's beating me up. Is it? Yeah, this way. And then through here, and then there's the thing. And we can even hack this box now. Gonna go heal. Just do a little heal. Alright, the port nacelle first. As good adventurers go port. Hang on. Hit the button first, and then we'll just come down here. Okay. Oh. An assault rifle in terrible condition. So if I wanted to repair this, what would it take? Repair skill of 3 required. It's surprisingly low for the assault rifle. Heals. Again. I got the jukes. Wait, no, damn it. Shoot.
Potential threat detected. potential.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait, no. Handled.
Security alert terminated.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
control of the Von Braun from whomever or
Oh,
whatever
no, it's fine, it's
is
fine.
now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Monkey! 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 Hit the monkey! An unresearched item. But we don't have a research skill. An unresearched cliff racer. Alright, both thingies have been turned back on. Now we need to go up the middle. Okay, got that already. That's the maintenance shaft. Core control. Oh, he's just gonna shoot through the glass. Don't step on the worms.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koretskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you're doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Okay, so what she just said is that there are alien artifacts that we can learn how to use, but we have to research them, and they also have their own skills, their own skill line. Here we go. And what do we need for this? Energy level of 4. Okay. A bit higher than I thought. I was hoping it was just 3. Back to the mate shaft. And we can just wait. Wait. We must turn off the security first. I guess there wasn't one up here. Oops. Where did I see that? I guess no, that was in one of the nacelles. Okay, it's just this one right here. Safety first. That's why the railing is missing. Alright, 70%. Not great, not great. Yep, that's how this usually goes. Hey!
Security system offline.
Lucky roll. Do some research on the impact of an anvil? I always do. Whee! And agility. Ouch. Jerk shotgun, dude. It's pie noon. Whoa. Ah, it's in my hair. Whoa. Waha. I'm just kind of stuck to the sides of my hands. Nom, nom, nom. Whoa.
I spill my drink.
Uh-oh. Splat. Splat and splash and pie. And pets. And wah. Wah. And cliff racers. And the text float.
How they taste?
Everything. All at once. I can't keep up. Nom 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 nom. Wah. Ooh, while I was eating the pie, I was protected. Or eating the dragon fruit, I was protected from the pies. So I just need to nom 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 nom. And then I'll be safe. Instead of holding my hands out like a shield. Haha. I like pie. 'Tis true. Because pies is good. Rar and stuff racker. Whoosh. Squeak. Alright, got 2 more of those. Good, good. Probably pop this box open real quick. We got the skill to open these now. So it's mouse, 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 what's going on? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's happening? Something has gone wrong. Kill it. Kill game. Just suddenly, like, frame rate took a dive, nothing would work, I couldn't move the mouse anymore. Am I still here? Rar? Let's try this again. I'm still alive. Okay, good. I'm just glad the Alt F4 worked and I didn't have to bring up the task manager because that always takes so long. Yep, skip, skip, skip. Yeah, at least I just saved. Never mind, I thought I had just saved. Psi boost. Replace the agility one. Oh, wait. Okay, we're still good on agility. Bonk. Killing enemies with cryokinesis is very expensive and slow. Psi is better at other things, you know, buffs, debuffs, stuff like that. Oh, I had a moment of panic, and then I remembered, oh, we shut down the security specifically for this purpose. Actually, I don't trust it. Hold it. Okay, Borkund. I looted these, right? Yeah, got them. Would have been better sooner, but Commodore stuff happened. Or, I guess would have been here sooner, but... So, what? How is Commodoring going? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Nope, we're free. Didn't want to pick that up. Cyborg Midwife. Getting new old stuff is fun? Yes, it is. Wait, what does this say this thing was? No, it's just a broken robot. Thanks, game. Glad to know. Nope, just me. Just the same Derg that it always is. And at long last, we can use the elevator. And we're taking it back up to MedSci. And there's the goopy organic thing bits. Just put this brain next to it and this thing next to it. Godspeed, Commodore. We wanted... And it required 4? Yeah. Okay. Expensive to get up to 5. That's 36. Well, but now... Whom. Whap. Just so we got 3 types of bullets: anti-personnel, standard, and armor piercing. And then over here with the shotguns, we got anti-personnel shotgun, which is you would think a normal shotgun shell would be that, but it is not. Okay, we have 4 points to spend. I'm guessing, yeah, those take 5.
Power drained.
That's okay. We're going to visit the charger in just a moment. So what other spells would I want? I want this one, the strength buff, and then that's it for level 2. Level 3 requires 30. So I have to wait for that. Also just want to put some points into some of these things. This is where we're stopping with our energy weapons, by the way, is level 4. Unless we just have extra points left over after we get everything else that we need. What? Chop Suey achievement. Kill an enemy with the laser rapier. Go heal. whap. Oh wait, there were also the boxes that we can open now. And I also forgot to visit the thing. Oh, and the laser rapier does not have energy. It is just always active. I wonder what those are doing there. So it will never run out of charge like it did in the first System Shock. Let's go ahead and open this up. I kind of hate how the weapon hotkeying works in this, where each weapon has a predefined number it's associated with. So like the Psyamp is always tilde, the wrench is always 1, the laser pistol is 5, the rapier is 7. It's not great. I kind of liked it better in System Shock 1, where you just you put where you want it to go, which slot. Because I would have the rapier in 1, the pistol in 2, maybe keep the wrench around, but probably not going to need it. Oh, we can also go into those irradiated areas now. Anything? Nope. We're looking for locked boxes. Hit that while we're here. May as well. Tasty juice. We're at full health, so we don't need it at the moment. I don't think... Oh, I guess we're coming down here anyways. Yeah, none of this is locked. But this is a way better weapon against robots, except the protocol droids, because they still explode, and we don't want that. But against the big stompy bots, yeah. The Mini did it. Not that one. There was one locked box in this area down to the bottom floor. Or not a box, but the closet. Let me just pop this open.
Security access compromised. Security
Another
access
Braun Brust. Did Braun Brust brack? They don't. Okay. That's right. We even looked at that last time. So that can just stay there. Or I can carry it around as a spare. It's not a bad idea. So when the first one runs out, we just pop in the second one. And there was some stuffs back here that we can get now. Right? All your buffs fade whenever you cross a zone line. They should have fixed that with this version. They could have made this just like a seamless, no load screens map thing. feel like Night Dive could have done a lot better of a job on this. Anything in here? Anything in here? Oh, just a dead body, which might soon be me.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
I hope that doctor is able to help that poor kid. And that they have a happy ending. And he lives a long and happy life as a successful doctor, healer person. Wow, I just botched that. There we go. Shoddy pistol has 5 bullets. Hey, can I just, like, go through here? Hey, that's helpful. Just go through. There we go. Irradiated monkey. Oh, he's coming. Whap. Pick up. Actually, no. We need to keep the hazard armor.
Radiation hazard.
Give me this. Give me this. Some nanites. More hypo. Some modules. Nice. Alright, how are we doing on modules now? We got 6. That's not much. Any locked boxes? There's a hybrid over here. It sings to us. But can they see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? His eyes were... Oh, you were still alive. Okay, nothing to hack back here. Agility, cyber, and sword. Don't think anything there. Nothing. Nope. How much to raise our psi another level? 15. Ah, here we go. Box. Darn it. Ah. I'm not gonna take that chance. Wow. 55% and it's given me this much trouble. There. All that for a rad hypo. You swung a little too quick there. Yep.
unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Can leave the, we'll drink our juice, put down the osmium. We got some bullets we can leave behind. But let's just hit the elevator. It is time for level 3. Well, I guess 4, because she told us to meet her at deck 4. Shaft inaccessible? Shaft inaccessible? Fine, we'll go to level 3. We'll do the levels in numerical order.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs.
Hot.
It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Just go ahead and turn off the security. You know, it's just... I think his shotgun jammed. The guy was running up the hall at me. He points a shotgun and he does the animation like he's firing, but it makes no sound and does nothing. Alright, let's try this again. Our chances aren't great, though. Can we get anything better? Nope. Damn it. Nope. I will find the shaft. Oh my. Blah. I can get 2 in a row. Is that good enough for a hack? There we go.
Security system offline.
Yeah, we found. Here's the thing.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Thanks for the cyber modules. Mwah. Is that another? Oh, it's another psi boost. Excellent. We'll just swap to that whenever the one we're using runs out, which is actually going to be pretty soon because it's running low.
Access needed.
So they want us to learn the research skill.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Access needed.
Anyway, she wants us to learn the research skill, and it's basically, yes, it is required to have a research of at least 1 to complete the game because of this situation. However, there are ways around that.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Yes, the creatures are very helpless. Oh, sweet. Yes, yes. Okay. Another one of the OS upgrades. This time, we are going to take the one that increases hand-to-hand weapon damage by 35%. And we're also going to activate fire mode.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
And it never will. That. Take that. Grab this, and then get closer. Yeah. Where's the... No. Toxin one. Right. Hazard suit. Oh, there's a first aid key thing back there. Right. Fire shield. Lol. Oh, we got a game of Swine Hunter. And redundant software. Cliff racers. I hope I didn't do that. Here's some more of that stuff.
Security system online.
Boom. The lab assistant. Oh, we're full. Okay, so let's see. Where did it go? Where did it put that? Here we go. Lab assist. Just kind of put that on. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we do need the Brawn Broost. Because that's giving us an inventory column that is kind of important. But now that we have Lab Assist, we just kind of pop. And we need some Sif and Ga. Now I'm going to drop this beaker here so I can pick this thing up. And let's head back upstairs to the chemical rooms. And that's how you get out of needing to put points into research. Okay, do we have any Sfinga? Oh, I don't have any inventory space. That's the problem. Just grab that. And these. Bullet, bullet, and bullet. Shotgun and shotgun. Okay, we're currently researching that. We got some CB, some Y, some T. Oh, here's some CF, and there's some GA. I think we also needed FM for something. We got this, which I believe doesn't require anything. That can actually be the last thing we research. Alright, need some GA. So here's your GA. Research continues. Here's the monkey brain. That's that thing that we have one of these already. Now we got two. Can I look at like what they require? No, I have to suspend one research to start another one just to even look at what it's going to require. Okay, let's go ahead and psionics, not level 3. I need my punchy fist power. And we're going to go ahead and pump our psi up another level. Meow. Put our armor back on. It also will be worth it to put some points into things and stuff. Into maintenance. Because even though we're only going to have this one gun, the maintenance skill increases the amount of energy that is stored in charged devices. Right, where's the SIF? There's the SIF. Hey, while we're waiting for this research to go, let's take a look at our Game Boy, because we've picked up a few other games. We've already found Swine Keeper, where we gotta find the corn, or we gotta mark the corn with the flags, I think. And I'm terrible at this game and never really know how to play it. I'm gonna guess there's one there. Is this correct? Like that? Can I hack this? Hack level 6 required. But oh. Found the corn. I'm the best. But we've also picked up some other games like Swine Hunter. You guys ever play Spy Hunter? This is like if it was worse. So it chases your cursor and you shoot. Doesn't seem that there are bulletproof cars in this one like there are in the actual game. Also, you're limited to one shot on screen at a time, which is yikes. A little bit slow. A little bit oh, he's coming up behind me. Oh, I got the jukes. 500 points. Watch out! Rar and stuff, Malchior. What am I watching out for? I died it. They coming. There's a bunch of sweaty Dan people. Oops. Alright, research complete. Dan snacks with the raid. How unexpected. I was not forewarned of this at all. Rar and Stuff D Squad, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some System Shock 2. We are a Jedi Knight with our lightsaber, and we have the powers of the Force. We're also sitting here playing our Game Boy and researching alien bits and things. You are playing Arc Raiders. That seems to be a really popular game right now. How's it going? You guys, are you winning, son? Grub organ. You know what, let's go ahead and get the next thing started. Research the monkey brain. Okay. Grub organ. While you have learned the vulnerabilities of this creature, they're so easily killed it hardly matters. Like all annelids, they are somewhat resistant to energy weapons. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. Analysis. Genetically female, the annelid grub is the most basic annelid form. The creature is principally nervous system and musculature. The highly advanced, for a worm, nervous system appears to be tied to a rudimentary psionic sense organ. While worm-like in appearance, the grub has no actual digestive tract, but is furnished with energy reserves at birth. When these are depleted, the creature shuts down into a dormant state, possibly until a further psionic trigger acts on it. The eggs that these creatures emerge from contain organs that might be extracted for useful purposes unless the egg was destroyed in combat. If you get Arc Raiders, then you'll have no choice. You'll have to buy 5 copies. Well, lucky for you, I won't be getting Arc Raiders. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. I'm not big into like PvP stuffs. Because you may have noticed I'm actually bad at games. Recommendation. The grubs are fairly fragile, but can be somewhat dangerous if they close before you see them. In large numbers, they may prove more than a significant threat. Okay, well, we're finished with this thing. We have no use for it anymore. Bonk. How's the brain going? Slowly. So, hey, let's go back to playing on our Game Boy here. We've also got Overworld Zero. Entering Overworld Zero. It's an RPG. A bat has died, and you got 2 XP. Nope, it's click. We have acquired 1 gold. What is this guy? We were seen! Splat. The bat has died and we got 2 experience. The slime did 2 damage, but we only lost 1 hit point. The slime missed. We were seen! It did 3 damage. This is not going great. I cannot seem to hit this slime. Why is this not working? Oh, I actually have to move. I don't click on the slime, I have to move past the slime. Anyway, it wants some chemicals now. So, here you go. Chemical used in research. And it continues. Player missed. Bat missed. So, is this is just hide lied. Do I have, like, spells or... Oh, you see the player. No quest. We do 2d4 plus 1 damage, and we hit 50% of the time. We got 1 gold. Oh, that looks like a lot of gold right there. This is such a strange thing for them to put in the game. Also, I was seen! Right stuff, Crispy Lemur. We're playing on our Game Boy while we wait for this this research to go. Of the games that we have on this is the best, and that's kind of sad. What are you? Terrain? Water? It's a pond squid. Oh, we got a town and a castle. I don't have 15 gold. You pay 5 GP to heal. Deliver this to waifu. What's a waifu? Quest. Waifu. Alright, I guess we're going to waifu. Oh, here's some money. It's a mimic. Screw you, game. You still got your Game Boy DS. I have my original Game Boy and the Game Boy Pocket, which is the original Game Boy but smaller. I don't have any games for it. We died. Killed by a mimic. Yeah, that's how that usually goes. How's this going? Just about done. We got a French Epstein device. Drag it to a weapon to modify it. So let's modify. Requires a modify of skill of 2.
Research complete.
Don't know where your Game Boy Color went. I would like to know what happened to my copy of Pokemon Blue, because that was the one that I mainly played on. And it's mysteriously disappeared. Oh, I didn't even read the thing. Let's start the next research. We'll look at these. We need some os. Well, I picked up some os, so we're good. You've learned how best to target the monkeys for maximal damage. All damage you deal to monkeys will be increased by 25%. The monkey is genetically normal, an African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the mayonnaise of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably to both prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation: the neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability. They are vulnerable to all attacks, which affect standard organic creatures. So, you can still kill the monkey. You can still punch the monkey if you remember that ad. Okay, we got the os working. Surgical activation key. Only one? Oh, right, we've been picking up med kits, not activation keys. Totally different. How are we doing on power? 38%. Let's go ahead and just run back here. You only have 2DS, XL, a regular 2DS, and you got a Game Gear? I never owned one of those. One of my friends did, and it was so cool having like a handheld game, but it's in full color. It's awesome. And we need some. Where's my os? Where's Dr. Os? Or did I threw that on the floor, didn't I? It's one of these. Is this one? Nope, it's not that one. Is this one? What? Right stuff. Who can? Needs a recap. What is it? Is it falling behind on the story? Game Gear didn't last long enough with 6 batteries. That was the problem. That thing died in just a couple of hours. And it just ate 6, what was it? Was it double A's? I never went into this room.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Well, I think the reason no one listens to you is because you put your little note in this closet back here that I didn't think to go to until now. Yeah, electrolytic capacitors. You can actually do board repair? That's impressive. It's something that I've wanted to learn, but I don't have a soldering iron. I've never soldered anything in my life, and I don't really have anything that I would be willing to sacrifice for the cause. 6 double A's as in ah. Okay, we have 3 things. We do need one more level of hack so that we can do the vending machines, and that's gonna require 8, so we need 5 more. We're good there. And oh, exotic increases the amount of damage you inflict with exotic weapons. Some exotic weapons have a minimum skill requirement. In fact, 2/3 of them do. Actually, no, all of them do. Every single exotic weapon, just like every other weapon, has a minimum skill requirement. You can't just... Well, no, the wrench. The wrench is the one thing that you can just pick up and use. Buy some cheap kits to practice on. Does it go faster if I cast my Cyber Affinity spell? Not noticeably. We need to research this once that one is done, and we also need to research this. This is the plot critical one, so I think that's the next one we'll do. And we already have 3 of these things. I'm going to put our French Epstein device on the floor, because we're not going to use that for a good long while. Oh, that looks like a lightsaber hilt. Game Gear was great, but it couldn't compete with the original Game Boy. Well, you know, Sega tried at least. They said, what if we made a system that could play flashier games, and it had, you know, graphics. But sir, it has to eat so much power. Graphics. Having a mobile Master System was pretty sick. Oh. I hear a Zomblebee. See, unlike System Shock 1, we can't just tank the security of the floor and prevent all enemy respawns. Things will still respawn. That means that shotgun ammo is very plentiful. Display eats batteries. Mm-hmm. What was great was the add-ons to the Sega Genesis. Oh, the 32X and the Sega CD. They tried to make that system last past its lifespan. Okay, let's start with this. It's going to need 2 SBs and a V. Well, we did see some SBs in here. Here's a couple of SBs. And those are Ys. So we're going to have to go to another floor to find a V. Oh, already, huh? Okay. Well, there's a SB. Poor thing getting fucked in every door and slot it had. Oh, yeah. Oh, it wants the V. It wants the V. I just noticed that whenever they're talking, they have dots to the left of the subtitle. And I'm wondering if that's showing, like, the distance to them. You know, in case you can't actually hear. And you're saying, hey, they're getting closer. Alright, we got any V in here? Where's all the V? Here we go. V. Nintendo 64 turns 30. It doesn't have to. It can stop getting older. I can stop getting older. We should do some Banjo-Kazooie. Best system of the 90s, maybe only second to the SNES. I don't know. The SNES was pretty good. It depends. If you were a fan of JRPGs, the SNES was king. Because the N64 had Quest 64. It had Aiden Chronicles. If you've never played Aiden Chronicles, don't, unless you're really curious, but it is not good. And it's kind of sad that that was like the closest we ever got to a JRPG on that system. Alright, one last sub. Another shitty N64 game was Superman 64. That is like one of the worst games of all time. Alright. Wow, it just front-loaded all those chemicals right away. And it's like, okay, now you got the other 60% to go. Oh yeah, we need to read the thing. The reports on the healing gland. Annelid healing gland. The tissue can be used to physically heal damage. Analysis. This gland secretes a prolific mixture of hormones and stimulatory enzymes, and a quickly dividing layer of cell spawns off multi-purpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out sites of tissue damage and graft themselves onto the tissue, taking on the characteristics of the local host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation? The shared tissue compatibilities between human and annelid tissue will allow this gland to be used for healing, though not as fully as it would for an annelid host. Once removed from the host's body, it can only be used once. Only thing that pisses you off about the N64 was the Japanese exclusives that never made it here. Not even a problem with the console. You remember the 64 disk drive? Nintendo Power was real excited and hyping that thing up, and then it just never happened over here. Oh. I don't remember opening that. Well, no, I must have, because we went down this way, and there was nothing in there. Or, well, there was nothing through there, that door. I'm just gonna slather this all over my owies. I'm just gonna. Alright, how's our science going? Almost done? Remember the Nintendo PlayStation? That was gonna be like a CD add-on for the Super Nintendo, wasn't it? And they were working with Sony on that. And then decided, nah, let's not do that. Was that before or after they partnered with Philips? Because then I think they tried to move over to Philips. They tried to change partners and have Philips do a thing. And that ended up falling apart. And instead, the deal that they offered Philips was, you get to make some games using our characters. And boy, did they ever. Anti-annelid toxins. Summary. Placing this toxin in an environmental regulator will reduce the local annelid growth. Analysis. This is an experimental toxin, highly virulent, developed specifically to break down and dissolve annelid tissue. The canister is highly pressurized, as the liquid toxin would evaporate quickly under ordinary conditions. Recommendations? For maximum coverage, this toxin should be introduced into an environmental regulator immediately after being opened. Alright, let's pop this open. We need some nah and some ear. And we got any nah in here? We got the ear, no nah. And I think we did see some nah downstairs. You want to play that bad CDI Zelda game? Somebody made like a fan remake of it. You can probably find that. It was Legend of Zelda Faces of Evil, I believe, was the first one. If you really have to play it. Lightsaber! I need to go to the right, and then to the left. Dank Lyonnaise streamed, I think he streamed all of the CDI Zelda games. And the Mad Lad didn't absolutely hate them. But then again, actually no, because whenever he played it, his version, there is no sodium in here. We have no sodium on either floor that we've got access to. I guess we need to find the chemicals in on deck 3 then. But anyway, he played them, and he said he kind of understood what they were going for. I think the remaster is probably better, but also whenever Dank played them, he was using a Philips CDI emulator, and the cutscenes didn't work, or at least most of them didn't work. And really, I just noticed I have full health again. That's way better than the med hypos. What's the point of playing those CDI Zelda games if you don't have the cutscenes? That's the only good part about them. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You went through one of these, right? Went through here. Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
I didn't even pay attention to who that was. Hang on, let's Oh, we got miracles and a ray of hope. Apparently there are some that I didn't play.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Alright, so she just explained what these things are for. We just gotta get these into the environmental regulators.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne Toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Yes, a more potent formula. Oh. Two swings. We're still researching this. We don't... You know, we're gonna suspend this research because... Oh, no, it's fine. It can keep going for now. All that in a bag of chips. You got a Saturn and a Dreamcast later on. I've never heard anyone say anything about any games on the Saturn. Good, bad, or whatever.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
That torso is uncomfortable to look at. Yeah, they're a thing. Shh. Shafwagahag, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. But also, as I was saying before, I got interrupted by audio logs and Xerxes. I've heard a lot of people talking about stuff that was on the Dreamcast and how that was like a revolutionary system for the time, and it's strange that it didn't take off.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5 is connected to this.
Couldn't compete with the PlayStation 2. Nothing could. It was the best-selling console of all time. I don't even think the Switches surpassed it, and the Switch is pretty up there too. Any more?
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies
are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes
it is marvelous. Something wonderful is happening
to me.
Panzer Dragoon Saga, Virtual Cop, Virtual Fighter, Daytona 500. Okay, yeah, I've heard of all of those. Those were Saturn games? Love Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Shenmue. Hang on. Zip. Dang it. Uh-oh. I gotta find a button. Here we go. I thought Sonic Adventure was Dreamcast, not Saturn. Version 1 repair software, already got it. My reflexes are pretty good. Apparently yours need work though. A small beaker. Beep 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 beep. Alright, time for some yuck. Nope. Click, drag, there. We're just gonna whoop, grab that. $12. We talked about the second Dreamcast not being able to compete, but it had great games. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the PlayStation 2 was not only a great game console, but also a DVD player, which is pretty significant.
You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin.
Did it?
Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
I'm not so sure that's true. Uncanny dodge. Yeah, you can die. Auto repair unit. Probably never gonna need that, but sure. Give me this thing. Can't go with it. Put-ta! You too. Splat. Okay, nothing back here. There. That was Dreamcast. Your first. The other list was Saturn. Okay. So yeah, Saturn did have some good stuff. Yes, okay. Making sure I did push button. Virtual Boy was not good. No, that was it was good at giving you a headache. Is there? Oh, there was a camera. Was.
Access needed.
We don't have. I guess I could.
Access needed.
What am I missing? Through there to Sector D. Or there's that guy down there. But access needed.
Access needed. Chemical needed.
Alright, chemical needed. We don't have any of that stuff, so we're gonna have to swap out to researching something different. So let's suspend that and start on this guy, which is going to be done really fast. Remember when the Sega Saturn and Virtual Boy were released? You were 10 or 11? I don't remember exactly when they were released, but one of my friends did have a Virtual Boy. And I thought that, what was it called? Red Alarm? I thought that game was kind of neat. I am not! Give me your stuff. Okay, so we go this way, and then can I go to the right up here? No, I can't, because there's going to be this thing right here. It's going to be...
Access needed.
So, I think the way Red Alarm was your favorite, it was a pretty cool game for the time. If you were... 3D was still a very new thing back then, and at least on consoles. And so wireframe took a little bit of getting used to, but you know, you got your imagination. You can imagine what it's supposed to be. The problem with the Virtual Boy was, well, like everybody says, it gives headaches. They even tell you, like, don't use this thing for very long. Right. I don't think he's sorry at all. Alright, we're speedy. We're speedy, go fast. We're looking for trouble. Looking for I hear the cyborg midwife. Just want to get closer. Okay. You know what? Let's make some noise. Nah. Okay.
Submit to the biomass,
and your suffering will end.
Saturn and Dreamcast were too expensive and they released at weird times. How much were they? I like not these xenomorph eggs. Blah. See, that one spits out toxic and makes us go barf. And that's why I'm wearing hazmat. version 1 modification software. Some money. Oh, I gotta pick up the thing. We got a speedy shot, which I'm probably not gonna use.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
What a dick. It's like, I'm going to turn this one lady into a cyborg nurse midwife because she has a kid. Oh, well, it gets rid of some of them, I guess. Hydroponics A access card and an ice pick. I'm guessing that's in case we just don't care to hack something with the minigame. You know, the autocomplete thing that we had previously. I've already opened this, right? Yeah. Bleh. Dodge the things. Bleh. Straight into the wall. Good job. Alright, nothing. Bleh. Ooh, modules. $399 for the Saturn, and $179 the release price of the Virtual Boy. That seems so cheap for these days. Like, even $399 seems like it's very, very low. What was the release price of the PlayStation 2? Wow. I shouldn't be trying to loot while, you know, being shot at. Get back here, monkey. Alright, let's just slather another one of these things on. They seem to be pretty effective. $400 in 1995 money and $199 in 98 money. Yeah, see, $400, that's... Now I'm trying to remember how much I paid for the N64 when that came out. I know I saved up for that and bought it with my own money on launch day.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Juan, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
We dropped... Oh, it's just... We dropped some of our bullets into the water. It's not that big of a deal. We got this? Okay. You've learned how best to target the hybrid for maximal damage. All damage you deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. Analysis. DNA structures indicates that this organism is a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, which we read about in a different one, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes is caused by tumorous growths along the spinal column and brainstem. The non-human tissues seem to have formed a composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host body and taken over a majority of the motor control and decision-making functions. There also appears to be a direct stimulation of the autonomic nervous and glandular system, Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. What remains is cannot really be called human at all. The damage done to the host by the process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendation: the organism is vulnerable to the same forms of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight into this area. Donk. Okay, $299 for a PS2, and the Dreamcast was the Saturn was $400. Yeah, no wonder they got wrecked. Unresearched. Okay, we need some Ga and some E. Also, I want to shoot that camera that's over here. Camera was already detecting me before it even turned to face me. Oh, what if I smash? There we go. Whoop. And modules. Actually, that accomplished nothing. I'll take these bullets back. So I'm not really sure what that room was for. What do you have to remember that might be considered cheap now, but back then we weren't paid with shit? I thought the Exo Squad toys were actually really expensive, because they were like 20 bucks each. I got a feeling that's nothing these days. Oh, and the Access B card. So now we've got both hydroponics cards. And then he's over here dead. Presumably. Hopefully. Monkey! Wrong monkey. But yes, please don't do it. I don't want to change. It would have taken you 3 to 4 months to save for. I used to get $20 a month for an allowance.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
Whoa! 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 Oh, unresearched object. I need to. I guess we'll beaker on the floor. More beaker. I need to recharge my my thingy. But yeah, I made I got an allowance of $20 a month, which apparently is actually quite a bit. But there were times where that's basically what I would do, is I would get one of the Exo Squad toys, and that would be it for the month. I don't regret it. Those things are cool. The only reason you ever got to play those systems back then was because your cousin had them when they were released. Ah. Made $15 a week mowing the lawn at your grandparents' place. Hey, that's not bad money back then. Alright. Gonna hack. So now we can hack the things. We can hack vending machines. we need to go back upstairs. Because we need some Y for our science. Being that young, it was great. Yeah, that's big money. 15 bucks a week. Big money to a kid. Let's see here. Oh. Switch back to that. Let's drink our sody pops. Was doing this thing, and it needs some Y, which is what this is. Some this whitish organ is stiff and rubbery with a feeling of crystals shifting when you squeeze it. Just imagine our guy's like, oh, what's this? Squish, squish, squish. Poke, poke. Science! Let's go ahead and increase our cyber affinity as well. Okay, 21. Thinking we want to save now. Save it. Points into maintenance would be useful, but I'm wanting to get the next tier of psychic powers. Oh, I just noticed we have like a compass up at the top. I was like, what is that? Oh, and I turn over here and there's 90 and there's 180 and there's 270. I kind of would prefer just north, south, east, and west. Didn't buy anything after the N64 until the 360 when you had a proper job. I didn't get a PlayStation 2 until way late. It might actually have been like near the end of that system's lifespan. Need some GA. Do we have any more GA? Uh-oh. But the reason that I got a PS2 was for Draken's sequel, Ancient's Gates. And then I also picked up Dragon Rage and what else did I have on the PS2? Oh, the Spyro trilogy. The Legend of Spyro. And we played those on stream. Going the right way? Yes. Also bought the Saturn, but used from Blockbuster. Your Blockbuster sold stuff? Mine only ever rented. Come on, give me some GA. Give me some GA. I need GA. There is no GA. GA. We got some BA. Will that work? Alright, well, that's not... Well, we'll stick here. Let me, so we're currently researching this. Go ahead and suspend that. And come back to this. Oh, right, sodium. This thing. Yeah, suspend this guy. Doesn't need anything to research. Perfect. I like it. My favorite. Sold stuff when they retired older things. Oh, okay, so it wasn't just a regular thing they were doing. It's only whenever it was time for them to... They're just trying to get rid of stock. That guy told me to feel my flesh. I don't think I can do that on stream. Alright, back to hydroponics. No, that's a different area. That's an area transition. That's not where we were. Where is that place we were at? Let's go fast.
Agility activated.
Come back! Come back! I have something for you! It's death! Nope, not here. There we go. And here we have grenades and a grenade launcher in very good condition. The grenade launcher is actually one of the best weapons in this entire game. And I think it only requires a heavy weapon skill of 1 to equip. New Saturn was way too expensive, and the PS1 was a bargain. I imagine at the time when the Saturn came out, PS1 would have been real cheap. Oh, time for ads. Oh, actually, no, it's worse than that. It's the last ad break of the stream. Remember earlier when I was saying that our inventory wouldn't be a problem because, you know, we're not really collecting ammo and stuff, and then we're still collecting ammo? Break time. 8 ads? Jeez. That seems too many. I guess 3 minutes and they're like 30 seconds each. Should only be 6 still. Alright. We're going back to the Horde. We're going to save it. And call it good. Until tomorrow. You have Turbo. Don't see ads. I've thought about getting Turbo. Just so that I don't have ads either. Because I watch a variety. I watch a lot of streamers. And I only maintain a sub to Tracking. How's this going? Yeah, almost done. These are going. These batteries. These are maintenance tools. Unresearched object that we can't do anything with. Ice pick. You know what? We don't need this auto repair thing. Because we can fix our own laser. That looks freaky. I'm gonna put that on the floor until we can actually finish the research on it. Nope, dang it. Sometimes I have to click and drag, and sometimes I have to... It like puts it down the instant I release the button. You know what? We're gonna leave the wrench. We don't need the wrench anymore. Huh. Didn't know that would work.
Research complete.
Okay, research complete. This will be the end of the stream once we read this. Midwife organ. Summary. You've learned how best to target the cyborg midwife for maximal damage. All damage you deal is increased by 25%. Resistant to incendiary and anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor piercing. And apparently lightsabers, too. Analysis. DNA sequence confirms the subject was originally a human female cybernetically modified. An auxiliary CPU in the base of the spine serves as a controller, overriding most signals sent by the subject's natural brain. Both speed and musculature have been mechanically enhanced, and the cybernetic apparatus also serves as the physical shielding for the softer human tissues. Recommendation: Due to the half-mechanical nature of this creature, incendiary and anti-personnel weapons will be fairly ineffective, but armor-piercing rounds should be quite effective. So, that's kind of horrifying to think. It has a thing, it has like a computer thing in there that's blocking commands from the brain, which means that the person is fully conscious of what's going on and can do nothing to stop whatever they're doing, because the computer's doing all of it. That's awful. So we're just gonna not think about that too much. Whoosh. Whoosh. There it is. Hey, wait a second. The Mini are like, they hate them. They hate cybernetics. They hate technology and the metal. Why do they have a cyborg midwife? Why is she robot lady? Something's not right here. Perhaps we will get our answers in the future next time when we return. Tomorrow. That's right, tonight was a makeup stream because I didn't do yesterday. So back on normal schedule tomorrow, where we will resume System Shock 2 as Master Jedi Durgan with a lightsaber. Wom, 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 wom. And also the Force. I don't have Force Pull. I need to get that ability just because, you know, thematically appropriate. But we're actually using all of the abilities that I have. More like a Padawan. Alright, let's find ourselves a raid.